How is it going, everybody? How y'all doing? Hope you guys having a good day or night, where the hell you are in the fucking world. I'm gonna try something new for the stream, and the starters, for those of you watching on YouTube, please do consider subscribing or liking this video when it does come to YouTube. Also, for those of you here that have yet to follow me here on Twitch, please do consider doing that as well, because your support is always appreciated. Anyways, we are getting right into some Astroneer today, and yeah, I've been quite busy off camera. Got a fair amount set up here, obviously. I'm just kidding, you guys have already seen this crap. This is what I'm really working on. What I've been really working on. The smelting setup. 6 different ports for the 6 different, how should I say, metals, I guess? I got it all set up and connected. Hopefully this thing works as intended. We should hopefully start seeing resources get placed onto this train, and yeah, once it's full, it gets sent off. And all the way here, but it's not fully complete yet. We've got up until this point, but this downward is not yet finished, so yeah. Let's get that done, shall we? I can actually show you guys the whole process I've been going through trying to figure this out. So, starters, I had to figure out how exactly I wanted to extract the ores from like these storage containers. And then I had to figure out what kind of way did I want them displayed or smelted. And one of my ideas was, in fact, to actually just straight up use one of these smelters right here. One of the, just smelting furnaces. But the problem is, while they can hold 4 items, they can only smelt 1 at a time, which is extremely inefficient. And even if I could just, like, stick a bunch here, it'd be so slow. Then I realized, yeah, we got these. Portable smelting furnaces. 1 for 1. That's what it smelts. So 8 on here. For each one, will smelt 8 at a time. And the only way to get these, funny enough, is through trading, obviously. It's kind of weird, actually. When you think about it, you'd think the portable smelting furnace would have been the thing they started you out with in the early game. It would be kind of slow, and it's only good at 1 item at a time, and then you just get to the smelting furnace, and instead of just like 1 item for the 4 it holds, it just smelts 4 items at once. Like, where did that go wrong? And it could be twice as fast too. It'd be expensive as well. But, oh well, it is what it is. So yeah, if you guys are wondering about some things you guys don't recognize, here we've got delay repeaters and storage sensors. Storage sensor will tell me if there's items on here, basically. So what this arm will do, it'll put, like, say, for here, I'll put the laterite, the aluminum material, into these right away. This storage sensor does not detect anything inside of these smelters, but it will detect stuff on these. So once it detects some inventory on these, other than these furnaces, it's set to empty and not empty. So it's sort of set to a way where it considers this as empty, because I already put these on here. Once it sets that off, it'll set this off, which will activate this auto arm. And thankfully with the filter, it won't disrupt the smelting process. It'll only extract the ingots. Cannot wait to demonstrate this, but first we gotta get everything in order with the system. And I'm not certain if 1 row of this is enough. Basically, I had to test this out a little bit. This is determined based on distance, and luckily all these can reach that. So it saves me resources, time, and frankly, I don't have to worry about things getting wonky. Other than the fact that there's a curve going down this, but I don't consider that bit of a big deal. Do you guys? No? Okay, cool. Well, then again, I don't want to, no one's talking in chat, but whatever. Yeah. Freaking anyone who doesn't see my face is gonna be like. Also, gotta work on the, what's it called again? Hydrazine automation. That's where I got this set up as well. It's the same for the nitrogen over there. Storage sensor. Full or not full. So, to make sure that this thing's always full, if something is taken off of here, it'll immediately send a signal to this, a button repeater, turning this on. I was thinking of using the delay repeater, honestly, but when I thought about it, it wouldn't work with this setup, because if it doesn't work with this, like, you can't detect the inventory on the smelters, I'm suspecting you can't do the same with, like, the atmospheric condensers. Well, that's why this setup is like this. Also, I still have to set up certain lines here to help input items. These two spots are basically for inputting items directly into the train itself to be sent off and sorted. This one will just be converted for hydrazine, and the hydrazine will eventually be sent off as well. Gotta get it all set up though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, and I've been working on my power situation because I realized a setup like this is going to cost me a lot of energy, and even now I'm still having some weird energy issues, like you can see here. Why is it decreasing? With the RTGs plus the this little system right here, basically my carbon to medium generator setup, I should be producing well over 250 energy. Or at least close to, basically. So we do the math. There's 12 of these per pole, per large storage silo. So do 12 times 9 is 108. 108 times 2 is 216. Then you have these. Do 4 times. First off, we got 12 per pole. So that's 3 poles. You got 36 times 4. That is well... That is close to 150, so I should be producing, if anything, 350. Still, though, something is just draining power wildly, and I cannot figure out what the hell it is. The arms don't drain power when they're off, so yeah. I don't think any of these machines... I know the lights can drain power, but not that much. I've had these on even on my vehicles, and they don't drain too much. I'm wondering, are they just bugging out and draining so much energy? Well, let me try doing this. Actually, maybe that's it. That's the only thing I could think of that's actually constantly on, other than some of the auto arms that are in and around the place. But, yeah, it still doesn't fully explain it. I noticed that sometimes these work lights like to bug out, so I'm wondering if that's the problem as well. Oh, God, don't do that. Could be a bug that's draining my energy. The wind vanes are just offsetting the power at the moment. Something's doing a massive amount of energy drop. I don't know what. Correct these lights too. They're bugged up. Ah! Don't do that shit. Come on. Give me back my little light. not sure what the cause is, but for now it should be fine. Energy should have been more than stabilized, but he ain't still doing this. You try this instead. Maybe there's something just up the connection. So weird. There's so many RTGs and just a lot of coal generators here, or carbon generators. Yeah, I'm producing an excess too, so yeah, it's definitely not a fuel problem. Also, if you guys can't tell, I did something in this area. I leveled a whole mountain. And I decided to plant trees here just to try to offset that. Alright. Trying to recap on all this shiz. Let's actually get some building done. Okay, which side is it that I need the arrow on? Side. Okay, now I see it. Actually, this won't do. I need to get an auto arm. Thankfully, I got all the materials I need to make it. Probably a few platforms here, too. Cancel that. I need medium platform A, if you do not mind. I need an auto arm. Medium platform C. I don't think about it, I'm gonna need another auto arm. Okay. Like how these things take forever, like the auto arms. Well, then again, I can't complain considering that the large and medium and large builds take even longer. A. I want to back this up just to give the auto arm a lot more space to work with. Okay, I just don't want the auto arm pulling beyond its bounds. It doesn't pull from my inventory, but still, I'd rather it not pull any further than that. Oh, crap. That. I gotta remember to lock them. Like, seriously, come on. let's see there. This up. Alright, that with the hydrogen. Ammonium. Before I even mess with that, let's see. Reprogram it to the hydrazine. Don't turn that on yet. Not unless I actually want to just have a bit of a mess on my hands. Should be lined up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it should work. Just need to scoot it in a little bit more. Need to consider the distance. Hey, Dyer, how you doing? Hey, everybody, it's Dyer. Everybody, celebrate. So how you doing, buddy? Gonna be here work on my model again. Kept noticing bugs. Bugs? Squish them, buddy. If squishing them doesn't work, it's called pest control. Doing alright. Definitely a lot better than the last little while, honestly. Oh, you hear the soundboard, don't you? Just so obnoxious. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, that might work better. I do it directly then. You have full alerts and shit buns, alright? Wow. Dyer be out here just ruining the vibes.
Emotional damage.
I'm sorry, I just like playing with the soundboard, dude. It's just so much fun. Honestly, I took so much damage from that roast Dyer that it did this to me. Alright, this should hopefully work in conjunction with that. Gotta be careful with the auto arms because I do know they do not work on corners. They only work from one side to the other. Spanned that shit for a month straight when I first got it. Interesting. Did you go like this? Alright, let's see. Need another auto arm. Well, I think I can get away with just one. I'm hoping after I get this whole automation thing done, I'll start heading over to Calidor. Because I found out something kind of interesting that I never actually realized. Each planet comes with its own little creature so far. You know, like the little Sylvie or Usagi. These little creatures. You guys with me so far? Well, anyway, it so happens that each of these guys has their own special abilities. These ones, yeah, they're not the greatest. This one tracks curiosities on the current planet. This one just lights up an area. Well, there are other ones that are even more broken. And the two that I'm kind of keeping my eye on are one that helps produce power. It's even stronger than this. It's about 9 units per second. Or I think it's 6, I don't remember. But it's either 6 or 9, funny enough, anyway. And then there's one that basically negates damage. You heard that right, it negates damage. But at the cost of being fed, obviously. So I could just fall from max height in this world, and I would be fine. That's how broken this thing is. But the only way to get through to it is by actually unlocking the quests to do so. So, yeah, I want to hopefully get a lot of that done today, too. If I could become a god, why the hell not, right? Okay, let's see if this auto armor can reach that. Oh yeah, just barely. Yikes. That ain't good though. I can't reach that thing. I'm gonna have to use another one. Is this thing straight? No. Don't tell me the freaking hill messed up again. Okay, it didn't. Okay, I can definitely move this just a tad closer. And that should be perfect. Let's see, you're gonna need another platform too. I'll spam that shit. There you go. Power armor for now. Almost done. Come on, come on. Oh, I just wanted to use that one. You guys could tell from that. Damn, let me do that. There's one I want to play, but I'm not certain if I get into some shit for it. What do you think, Dyer? It's a meme. It's a meme from a recent movie. I'm pretty sure you know what it is. If anyone dares me to play it, then let me know. I will play it if you dare me. Hopefully this all works. Let's see. What else do I need? All right, I need the. Honestly, I'm not sure if I can even have this thing detected or not. You know, I'll put a storage sensor on here and have it on a button repeater. If it's empty, then it'll send a signal. Oh, man, that iron lit up red when I got the light close to it. Ah, dang. Okay, so button repeater, storage. This one will just have to be on at all times, I think. Because I think it's the same case, anyway. Let's see, once. Okay, so I need 3 storage, 1 button, and 2 delays. Don't do that shit. Come on. These things can be a little finicky at times, I gotta tell ya. Need to make another storage in here, so that will be some quartz and zinc. So what kind of bugs were you encountering, by the way, Dyer? If you don't mind me asking. Sounds like it's a serious pain for you. Keep bringing it up. Well, then again, you don't really bring up a lot of stuff that's serious. Okay, let's see. Button repeater. We just keep this thing next to this. Oh, don't drop it! I kinda like the sound these things make, but god dang are they annoying sometimes. Storage. Put it in sideways so I can actually see the mode. Full or empty, full or not full, empty or not empty. That's what I want. I'll just walk it in the back of this thing. Disconnect that for a second. Alright. There we go. That's what it should be doing. Okay, so let's see. For starters, I need to put a delay repeater. There you go, that'll work. Trying to do this in a way that's kind of nice. So the delay to 10. Okay, that's perfect. I need a storage repeater to set it off, though. I believe setting it to full or not full should do it. I'll just plug it into the side. I have an easier time just plugging it into the side than actually just that. Just do the same thing on this one. So what this will do is it'll activate the auto arms for a certain amount of time, if you guys are wondering. But then it'll turn it right off so it doesn't waste power. I'm not gonna turn this system on quite just yet because I still need to get the main storage all automatic and ready to go. Otherwise, it's just gonna be stalled at the other station. God dang, that's really bright. Sorry about that, guys. Wait, what am I doing? Plugging in the side. There we go. Sets it full or not full. Hopefully this thing will put this on the station, and then it'll just be put into this. This thing's been programmed to go off once it's full, so it'll distribute the items all over there. Okay, I can turn you on. It's no problem. That's... nah, definitely just leave this one on because it's not going to work if I try to put like the same setup on this because it can't detect it in there. At least I don't think it can. Maybe in the future I can test it, but this is just 1 unit per second, which is fine. Same with these. These will be fine. Plunk you into place. This automatic loading right here can wait, because it's not the biggest deal. Let's figure out how many delay and delay repeaters and storage sensors I need. Pretty sure I can at least have a delay repeater here. Or a storage sensor, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. That is a lot of storage sensors. Jeez, this thing's just producing them so fast. Holy hell. Faster than I can react. I'm gonna drop them off over here so I can make the other 3. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let's quickly attach them instead. Rotate it so I can see the mode. Full or not full? Empty, not empty. Let's do that. Full or not full for those. I'm wondering if these sensors actually draw any energy. Do they? Doesn't seem like it. Full or not full. There we go. this thing works as intended first try, honestly, I'm just gonna be jumping for joy. Full, not full, alright. More zinc, more quartz. Oh, there it goes. Took its time. So fast that it can't even keep up with itself. There's just one after another.
Another one.
Alright, now let's make all of these delay repeaters. And I need 9 of those. Hope I have enough zinc. Wow, down to my last one. Holy shit. Oh, it's a good thing I'm smelting a whole bunch of zinc once this thing is set up. It's right here. I gotta experiment with this thing a little bit more. Like, I wonder if there's some kind of platform I can actually. Oh, geez, it just literally stacked himself. Wondering if some kind of platform I could put this on and have like everything just made on there. Start off with this one. They can both reach. Sorry if that's bright, guys. Hope that won't cause any issues there. This real quick, just so it's a little closer to it. Okay, I need to make sure that the delay on these are set to 10, because if they're not, it's not gonna work out well. Sorry if that's loud. Believe me, I know. There we go. probably just set it as far as this. I still need let's see, 1, 2, 3. Now we get all this shit automatically done, and yeah. Start focusing on what the frickin' A, dude. Where'd that thing go? Get over here, old punk. I got griefed by my own printer. I nearly did. I've already got one of the auto arms going. I'm hoping this will work fine without this particular arm right here interacting with the tapper here. If it interacts with the tapper, then unfortunately I'm gonna have to move it. I might just put it over there with the furnace stuff. I'm hoping I will have to do that, though. Because it's actually kind of convenient that this is right here. Because it'll basically stop it from this thing will basically get filled up, and it'll stop pulling items from here once it's got like one item stuck in here. If you're wondering how I got some of these numbers, by the way, for this, did some testing basically off camera as well. I tested out a smaller scale setup of this with just like 3 auto arms. Got it to work with this. Alright, so if this works, and I'm hoping it does. Let's see, now I can actually initiate these. I'm hoping my power situation isn't bad. 300 units per second should be more than 350 units per second should be more than enough for this. Let's see how the power draw is. It's not any faster, which is strange. So there's definitely something just consistently draining a lot of power, but I don't know what. This? That doesn't make sense. That could do it. Can't tell if the wind vane's blowing at the moment, so yeah. There's that. Right, gotta turn on the furnaces and enable. Come on. Just watch this thing in action. I was thinking of doing 2 auto arms per, but for now this should be just fine. We can't keep, if one auto arm can't keep up with the demand, then yeah, probably gonna just suck. It seems like I might have to do that. Alright, cool, it's sending the items on their way. Alright, let's get tungsten going. We got a lot of smelting to do. Got a lot of copper to smelt too. No, fuck it. Let's just throw it on there. No, that's a tungsten canister, by the way. Just wondering. Okay. So it's not quite fast enough to get it done. I'm gonna have to expand the setup then. I was really hoping this would work fast enough. Well, then again, it is pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. And hopefully we see the train just go on its way. Put 2 auto arms on this one as well, just to make sure it works. Alright, hydrazine. Awesome, makes sense. Huh. Okay. I guess I didn't need the extra auto arm, but I'll take it. Shit. Hey! Where are you taking my life from? Oh, there it goes. It's on its way. That's sick. Yeah, I need to make sure these are programmed with hydrazine in mind. Hey, quit that. Light's not for freaking, Alright, sent the thing on its way. Now it's sorting items. This part is gonna be pretty slow. Oh boy. Yep, should have seen that one coming. They're gonna have a bottleneck problem. There's copper all the way down here, same with zinc. Shit! I gotta add a longer delay on these. It works, but it is not doing what I want it to. Max out the delay instead. What the hell was that? Wait, is it full or not full? Oh, damn. Did something fail? Oh, it's backed up. Okay, that's not good. Okay, it's a lot slower now, so it should be able to keep up. Fortunately, though, the furnaces are gonna literally outpace it. I might actually have to add another row of these auto arms. Oh, look what's arrived. Holy shit. Oh, a bit of tungsten got through. Not what I wanted. probably going to be that little bit of an error there. Maybe like some kind of alignment with time, basically, where it has a short window to basically collect it before the sorting arms do. And it looks like that is indeed the case. I'm probably going to have to loop this thing, too. It is doing its job. And shit, copper got missed. Okay, yeah, that's the window. Oh, not bad first test, not gonna lie. As far as now, I can see that I need to double up on the speed at which it actually provides the items. This train is not emptying them fast enough. So it's obviously bottlenecking here. Then I need to also add a loop. Oh boy, this thing's filling up with items. I'm glad it's working. What? Why is it not picking up items now? Wait, what? Why are you... What have a copper filter? Hey! Oh, throw that in my inventory. I don't really want to add the Calidor soon. At least I want to make the preparations while the thing sorts, but gotta babysit it a little bit just to make sure it doesn't break. And it went past copper again. Shit. Always won that minute just to break through. No hydrogene's made it to the end. Oh, there we go. I got some hydrazine going down my way. I'll let tungsten going. Come on, detect it. Awesome if it does. Oh, and the train probably arrived. Yep! This thing just arrives with so many fucking items. So, it's actually nice, but at the same time kind of a pain. Yeah, Josh, dude, you're gonna be in the marvelous machine. Yeah, marvelous as in real pain. I gotta make sure there's a bottleneck at the end here, because if it does, no hydrazine's making it. Okay, it should be forcing some hydrazine into some of these canisters. See that effect somewhere. It should have already gone through a lot of the copper as it is. I'll throw some of these items back on the train and have them filtered back on. I need to observe this a bit better. Okay, that's a piece of tungsten going somewhere it shouldn't. I think there's definitely a timing issue that I need to work on with these. Let me see if I can knock the... I want to see if knocking the 5 second off might actually fix it, because... What did I switch it to? Full or not full? There you go. That doesn't make any sense to actually shorten the delay, but I'm wondering if it's definitely got to do with timing. Let's say hydrazine on the way, which is good. Seemed like 10 was a good number, but I guess not on a large scale. Okay, any ingots making it down the way? No, not yet. Seems like only hydrazine now. Okay, cool. Now it looks like it's actually doing as it's supposed to. Not gonna lie, this shit is kind of cool. Hydrogen's down the way. Oh, I can imagine, by the way, that the rail station is just packed with items. This is the bottleneck right now. Yep. Holy shit. Let's careful not to stand in this, because, yeah, it'll freaking spam my inventory full of items. Just finished copper, too, which is nice. Yeah, sure, do that. Nice to finish with that batch of copper. There's still a lot more to smelt. Oh my lord! So there's some bottleneck he wrote to here. Holy shit! Yeah, I need to expand the auto arms. Alright, let's count the platform. That's all we need. So far, it looks like everything's all good. Any glitches there spotted? None so far. I think that one timing issue is actually what was the problem. Still a variable amount of tungsten and stuff to sort through. If any ingots manage to actually slip through, it's either because of, like, maybe game lag or some kind of timing. Other than that, I don't see this really breaking as much now. It seems to just be perfect. Oh boy, I went to go pick it up again. Oh my god. I'm hoping it can handle the arms can handle a bottleneck that's all the way back here, because if it can't, that's an issue. I got a sneaking suspicion that it might not be able to. Oh, at least it's getting through most of the zinc. Damn! That was like 300 zinc and it got through it quickly, though. Oh, glad the system's actually performing as well as it does. Alright, seriously, enough. Probably gonna have to add another storage thing to this now. Hey! What the hell, man? Gotta be careful not to get too close to this thing, otherwise I'm quite literally gonna be the next container on the way down. This is looking pretty good. How's our copper looking? Really good. That zinc is gonna take forever to freaking load up into there. Okay, the next platforms are gonna have to go like right in the middle here, so I'm gonna have to be wary of that. How the hell am I gonna pull this off? I am right now trying to figure out how the hell am I gonna do this. The bottleneck's an issue. Any suggestions, guys? Because I have no clue. We could try to mimic the whole thing. I'm not sure how effective that would be, considering the limited range on this. Spin that over. Pretty close as it is. And there's this I have to consider. I'll have to probably just move it completely. Well, for now, this is... you guys have seen me already do this, you know? This is probably something I'm gonna have to sort off camera, for the most part. If not, I'll just save it for another stream. Because for now, it is working, which is good. We can all celebrate. Alright, no, nothing. So far, so good. So while this thing does that, let's... I'm betting this thing's been constantly activating too, because I've been extracting hydrogen non-stop from it. Good lord, the thing's full again. This system be crazy. Zinc can't output, so that's kind of another bottleneck right here. But generally, though, that should free up later when I manage to get this going. Oh, it's going back for items. Yep, bottleneck completely freed up. Another tungsten canister completely empty. Let's see, I also need... When I go to Calor, I need to actually just straight up get to the gateways, and I need to focus on that. Getting the quest done. So there's something I have to do. Okay. Let me know if I sound quiet on your guys' end, because that means I just have to scoot closer to my dang mic. I'm willing to bet that my power situations, or at least my power setup's not too happy. So struggling with everything going on. No, it's keeping up. Alright, let's send in another batch of copper then. The fact that the arms haven't tried to retrieve from these tells me that this bottleneck is definitely not good. Because the arm has not tried to retrieve from this hole. I'm probably going to have to block that up with some items. Which I don't want. Should that be though? Something kind of cheap, easy to make. Wouldn't be a headache. Something on the backpack probably. Tethers, oxygen fillers, tapper. Beacon, no. Oxygen tank, absolutely not. Portable oxygenator. Yeah, in your dreams. Power cells, no, that'll be drained. I don't want to do anything with animations. I want to try to avoid that. Something that's sort of just like a solid item without any real appearance. Or how should I put it? Won't basically... and it's basically not animated, it'll just sit there. Maybe I could try the glow sticks. Maybe that'll work. I just hope they don't light up when you put them on something. exists the possibility I'm probably gonna have to change this setup quite a bit. And just get these furnaces off these storage silos. The only reason I did this is because it kind of looks cool this way. What? I may have just thought of the item I could probably put on these, and it'll be carbon. Carbon can't be smelted, and I'm just producing an abundance of it. So I can use that to help block this off and prevent bottlenecking on this part. Hey! Oh my lord, you freaking sneaky little bit back. Hey! Quit it! Get away from me. When the auto arm does that. So annoying. Let's see, anything break down here? Cool, nothing. Nothing broke. It looks like the hydrazine will be filled up soon. Okay. Let's focus up on Caliber now. And occasionally just drop off all the tungsten from these. Gotta wait for this one to empty out before I do that. Yeah, that bottleneck is something. No. Remove some of these emergency oxygen tanks because I'm going to create some backups of the portable oxygenator. Probably need to load up some QRTGs onto there as well. See, these are all resource. Yeah, okay, those are gas canisters. These are the resource ones. I don't think I need that many, honestly, anymore, considering how many resource canisters I have lying around. So these I'm going to store away. Snack this delay repeater, too. What I need most from any of the worlds now is mostly just gas canisters. Primarily, I need argon, helium, and methane. Yeah, this thing is doing some good work, and I can appreciate that. The oxygen at. Now this will work. Need to keep this delay repeater around because I'm gonna need that. So I'm gonna check for any bottlenecking, and so far nothing. Everything's keeping up. Okay, let's focus up on getting some RTGs going so I have some power while I'm out there. Copper's completely backed up. What the fuck? What did I do? Ain't that just pretty? Oops, don't do that. So So many of these damn canisters, god damn. Okay, let's get back to the whole oxygenator thing before I got distracted. Got 4 iron, we got the carbon all set. Sitting at? Not very much. Meanwhile, that's what it's saying. Some graphite over here. 2, 3, and 4. See, what's the helium situation? Looks pretty good. Awesome, let's just get this in that whole canister. Awesome. I need to prepare the lithium. I need to set up something on Novus later to just mine up a ton of lithium. In which case that means I'm gonna have to bring one of those miners along, and man, are they gonna take up a lot of space in the rocket. That won't be fun. I really don't like doing that. Let's see, where's medium generator? There it is. RPG. Oh boy, this could be bad. Actually, you know what? No, this actually be perfect because I don't have too much ammonium at the moment. But what I need to do is, essentially the permanent ammonium storage right here. What I need to figure out is, how the hell am I gonna... I need to figure out how to turn this setup off. Essentially, if I don't want it making any more hydrazine. That or I'm gonna have to run an entire, like, chain of repeaters and all that or something just to tell it to make more hydrazine. Storage sensor. Needs to probably a delay repeater or something. I don't know. Wish I could do this remotely, but nope. I have to do things wired. That is building up nicely. That should be all the tungsten I need for a long time, honestly. So, yeah. No need to worry about resources there. This looks cursed right here, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to fix the rail a little bit. Probably space it out a lot more. Ah, dang it, getting distracted by this thing. Guess just too awesome to ignore, huh? It's just like, hold on. Please produce me RTGs. I wish I could make these tiny ones, the QT RTGs. But all I can do is just get them from quests. Grab a couple of them and just put them on the rocket. Screw the batteries there because they are kind of useless. I also need to make sure to bring all the stuff to produce another vehicle as well. Oh god damn, got through all that. That's all the zinc too, which is nice. So there's a nice wall of zinc back here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of anyone else kind of find that to look kind of cool? Just like all this material back here, it's never gonna get picked up. It's just like a nice little display. All the same though, I'm not keeping it that way because it's just a waste. So this thing I'm going to recycle because that is borderline useless now. I do not need those for anything. I better just scrap if I can find them. Assume the copper's completely done. Okay, then, so that means I'll just turn this bad boy off. Turn the sink off as well. Might stop using these, honestly. Well, on these anyway. I'm gonna use them more for just interplanetary travel. I'm just bringing back resources. I'm not gonna need tungsten for a while, so the next trip is just gonna be iron and titanium. Any serious bottlenecks yet? Nope. Cool. This is at least working as intended. sound of that. I swear I'm getting lucky with this wind power because it just comes in when you need it. I'm surprised even after all I did, by the way, with this, it's something is just consuming so much fucking power. Let me see about turning these off then. Maybe that's exactly what it is. Let me see. 10 units per second. Let's get some dynamite. Do not research that, whatever the hell you do. It's not turning. Okay, it's still draining, but maybe it's a bit decreased. What could be draining that much freaking energy? It turned off all the... Not these. Okay. Because I don't usually have them on like that. Would help if I didn't do that. Oop. I don't think they drain a lot of power to begin with. Yeah, 1 unit per second. They're no different than the arms. Well, that seemed to be it. Nothing's draining now. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Fuck. I'm gonna have to just change it. I'm just gonna have to increase my power production. To where basically I can essentially outproduce it, essentially. Outproduce the consumption, basically. If that makes any sense. And sad thing is, by the way, since I'm on the North Pole here, these will never work. They don't open up here because it's just not... The sun is literally not shining where they can see it. So there's always some semi... It's mostly dark here. Okay. Now let's focus on getting that rover. Two exochips, aluminum alloy, and rubber. Rubber, I believe, is just this. This. Well, I gotta say though, I'm pretty glad that this is all working. I know, my jokes are really shitty. I'm just having a lot of fun with them though. See, I'm just a little shit. everything to produce the rover now. Let's move all this. Actually, no, I like to keep resources in the center of that. And honestly, now that I got things properly set up, I'm not going to need tethers anymore. Let me get rid of that shit. It's also useless. Oh, for... It's like I'm a dumbass. Just remember what I freaking even made those for in the first place. The, things. I know I wanted to make some RTGs, but god dang. Forgot to make the portable oxygenators. Hopefully that doesn't explode while being shredded. It'd make a lot of sense if it was. But it's not. It's gonna take forever, by the way, just to fill this thing up all the way. It's barely started filling up at all at the bottom there. Man, this part of the base has not been this messy since the time I moved here. I gotta say, this song from Luminix kind of reminds me of Voltron somewhat. Okay, anyway, back to where. So we've got some more carbon. This time just 3. Probably need to pick up a little argon too. Just need some steel. Some graphite. That's hydrazine. And there you go. A little bit more helium than that. Now we got titanium going. After that, it'll be nanocarbon. Let me see, can I just scrap these? No. Okay, I can scrap them. Fuck. Yeah, these extra hydrogens you see here are kind of from just a bunch of testing that did not go quite the way I intended. Oh, you dirty little... I'm just gonna put this here, set it up to where it just grabs it. God dang it. Stay where you're supposed to. God dang. Well, that works. No, it'll still grab this one. Hey! Okay, hey, man. I cannot be around these auto arms for anything. Oh, it stopped producing hydrazine. Okay, I see. I'll send that one on its way. How's my zinc looking? Looking so much better. You know something, Dyer? I'm reading back on your message there. Spam that shit for like a month straight. I honestly hear you, buddy, but honestly, I've had this thing for a little bit longer than a month. And it's only... It was only recently that I only started setting up these soundboard sounds, like late April. Okay, it's not gonna let it through, which is good. Cool, there's that taken care of. What does the rover set take again? Plastic and compound, so I might as well just make the two plastic real quick. Some plastic goods. Compound I could just probably find on the surface of Calidor, if not somewhere. It's not like Atrox, which is just absolutely resource poor. Thank you. Plastic up on there. Large solar panels. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring those with me to Calidor of all places, because you know what? Kind of useless where I am. That'll be good for just like a tiny little offset of energy. Hey, think about it. Can I find titanium on Calidor? Hold on. Astropedia. Yeah, here we go. Planets Calidor. And yep. Oh wait, no, that's tungsten. Basani is refined titanite. Oh, I can find lithium on there too, apparently. Okay. Completely forgot that Visania had that. Sun blasted dry. Very high. Well, this planet's supposed to be like Venus. In a manner of speaking, anyway. Or probably a little bit more of Mercury, to be honest. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I'm covering all my bases here, because I'm not sure if I'm going to need something else. I'm not going to need any tungsten for a little while, so I'm good on that. So I don't need to pick up any of that resource. What do I need? Wow, the thing's actually stopped. I gotta set the next part of the system later, which will be pulling resources off of this and putting them on here. That, or I'm just gonna have to do something different with this. I could put another one of these right here, potentially. That might help. Got the rover, got power. Got the seat parts. Oh, right. The landing pad. That's what I need. Also, I need the mobile shelter. Where the frick is it on this thing? Wait, there it is, field shelter. Silicone, graphene. Silicone. What kind of silicone again? Quartz and resin, okay. Field shelter? No, let's see about the... Not the rail station. I need a landing pad. Oh, there it is. 1 aluminum to 2 ceramic. Woo! Son of a... I forgot to set up something for ceramic because the thing is, clay is basically useless until you turn into ceramic. God dang it. Oh, just gonna have to add another one right here. Realization when you fuck up. Well, realization when you do fuck up. Anyway, field shelter can go. Oh, so you know what? No, I don't want the packagers on there anymore. So I don't really need them anymore. At least not up on other worlds, because I'm not going to bring back any structures with me anymore. Plus I can always make packagers up there if I need. Landing pad is finished. This is just so I can complete the quests up there without having to come back here. Am I missing anything? No. Because I can make everything up there. Everything else anyway. Basically, just want to get the quest done and Calidor activated. Fuel oxygenators. So, really trying to think if I'm missing anything. You know what? Bring these along. Hydrazine thrusters. This will be pretty handy. I really wish I could attach this light to somewhere else, honestly. Really nice to have it, like... This suit light, if I'm being honest, kind of sucks. Can't turn it off, and it's only directional. Just watch as I go up there, and I realize what the hell I'm missing. So you're wondering about this right here. Yeah, I basically got it from that one trading thing. Alright, track this. It's, Color, no, Visania, no. I have to go back to Glacio to do this one. Place a landing pad on the solo later. You know what? I might as well do that real quick. Oh. Do that. You know what? Technically, I only need one hydrazine thruster, so you know what? Just do this for now. Well, here's I can turn it off whenever I want. Looks a little scuffed, but you know what? You can always adjust it. I still looks scuffed. God damn. Oh, God. One of these days I feel like I'm just going to wind up doing some kind of video intro where I'm basically just pretending I'm Iron Man and then I'm going to fall to my death. And then psych, I'm not actually dead. Alright, launch another planet. Enter the equatorial orbit. Let's drop down onto Solo real quick. And we're somehow going through the planet again. Alright, for this quest, let's first move the rocket. Scrap this hole. And place one of these. Perfect. And that should contribute to DeSolo's little quest there. Unidentified satellite. Oh, wait a minute. I remember now. I'll have to do that one later. Multi-core processing echoes of the past. I'll have to do a probe scanner later, too. I can actually make one of those now. Blood data recorder on Visania. Alright, now I can actually head over to Calidor. Wait, hold on. Exit is... Get a little hydrogen out for fuel. And launch. We're on the dark side of the moon right now. Did I just go through the star? God dang. How did I not get incinerated? Alright, let's go a little faster. Prefer to land on the day side. Ooh, this actually ain't a bad location. I like it. It's an equatorial one too, and nearly flat. Sick. Physicality. Hell yeah. This cactus. What I'm laughing about is how dumb it looks. It's like one of those cheap looking animated cactus. Okay, that definitely is not flat. Just use the underside of the rocket for a guide. Cool, thank you for the heads up. I got organic, but I don't need that information. What I need to do is set up a proper base of operations. Not producing resources, but at least getting around. And damn, I'm already on soil. Wow. Strange looking clouds, huh? Strange cloud says every daydreamer visiting another planet. Okay, you know what? Let's see how many spikes it gives. Not much. Oh, okay, I can just eat the cactus. Kinda wish I could take it with me and just plant it on, what's... I don't friggin' solo, that'd be funny. This is actually tricky. Hold on. Just gotta test it. Nope, no damage. Okay. Whoa. Look at all that. A lot of ammonium, compound, and resin. And that would be tungsten up there. Malachite must be underground then. So much. The problem with trying to get flat terrain is that the terrain never wants to actually be flattened. God dang, right now. The night side on this world is just dark. Am I even on the night side or am I on a pole? Hold on. I need to check this thing real quick. Actually tell me where the hell I'm at on this world. Right. Can't tell because I haven't activated it. Ah, shit. I also want to grab a weed seed. So I can own this little sample. There's apparently an achievement, by the way, in this game where if you essentially grow everything, yeah. Yep. You have your own little garden, essentially, and all that. You have a resource. Compound below my feet. Nice. It's exactly what I need, actually, for renters. I don't need all this damn compound. Shit. One world to go now. Also, something I gotta tell you guys is when I was messing around with those rail stations to help automate things back on Silva, I was finding it really annoying that they kept fucking with the terrain, like, really annoying. Like, why the hell is that block allowed to interact with terrain like that? Like, fucking hell, I flattened it for that reason, so it could just sit perfectly flat, and it just, like, wants to dig holes in it. Looked so horrendous. Oh, so we got the sun side up now. Alright, what are we looking at? So Calidor shells. I need to find 5 of them. Oh. Speak. Hello, you little shit. Let's build up a barrier. Thankfully, I can. These are now mutant seeds, so they're basically harmless. Yeah, I learned a little something about these too, by the way. That any certain flora will produce mutant variants of themselves when you break their plant. It just so happens a cactus can actually be one of these plants, and that's both variants. And that also includes the spew flower, you know, the big old flower that likes to go inside of itself like a turtle. Kind of interesting too, because I guess they did that for the little creatures basically you get, because you do need to feed. That is their favorite thing to eat, by the way, is some of that flora. Oh man, but just by the way this thing looks, it kind of looks like that kind of cave you find on a proper desert planet. Well, then again, where do I think I am? Give me all the compound. Thank you. I wonder if there's any like very passive flora I can pick up on here besides the obvious mutant variant. What are you? Huh. You're organic. God dang, a decent chunk of it, no less. Interesting little plants, but that's just research sample one. Pick up the spine lily seeds too. Whoa. A lot of shit on here. It's a more mature spine lily. Let's get Oh, you're a research item, huh? That's interesting. Let's get a good view. Okay, so dagger roots on the surface of this world, but not frequent. Weird plant. Structures. Oh, there's graphite right here. That's nice. Is that the passive floor of this world? No, wait a minute. I'm stupid. That's just more tungsten. Drop the seeds off real quick, and then I'll come back for more. Some actual resin. Okay, where did I put them? Oh, there. Seriously though, I wish I could grow one of these cactus. It'd be really nice to do. Debris. Weed. Yeah, weed. I guess it wheezes because it's just laughing at me for approaching it. Let me see. Any exocaches nearby that should be around? Huh, nothing. Dead and quiet. Interesting. Just research items. What? These are some freaky trees. Are they hostile? Okay, they're not hostile. Just weird looking. They look like they just want to stab you. Like, what? They kind of look like that thing from Dead by Daylight. Whoop! Don't approach those though. That's a definite thing that's gonna stab me. Whew. Yeah, the minute I saw that. Just hug a cactus. It totally won't go wrong. Psych. Okay, I need the printer. 2 hours of searching later. Some small printer, there we go. Oh. Jeez, way it dropped out of my head. Thankfully I've got one of these on me. Two compound for a medium printer. Oh! Wow, fuck. Completely pressed that on instinct. You know what? Not a bad shot, actually. Bring an extra small printer. It'll just give me a step ahead and save me the resources. Okay, I need just a small platform. I don't need anything that significant. Oh, let's grab that field shelter while I'm at it. Shoot, there you are. Cool. You know, I'm not seeing any shells up here, by the way. I haven't spotted anything like it, so I'm willing to assume that they're probably underground. Just like they were on, it looked like it was on, well, Glacio. I keep forgetting the name of that one. Now. Mine, produce me another platform. So I need the medium to produce a large, and then I can start producing the rover. Of course, I'm gonna need other platforms too for when I go to actually the RTGs down. Printer 3 compound, that is not the problem, because I'll go grab that real quick. In the meantime, though, let's. You and you. Didn't work. Might be a useful trick in the future. Let's get those RTGs going. probably clay underground, considering this is a desert. It only makes sense. Resin, okay. Got some nice air with that one, didn't I? Oh, that's nice air. Well, I might as well get some of those solar panels going too. Fortunately, I didn't bring any batteries with me. Oh my god, that's the thing I forgot. Fuck. Let's hope there's probably some zinc on this world. If not, then yikes. No batteries for me, unless I find like a random straggler in some wreckage. Another platform. So I do get more batteries, I'll at least have a place for it. That did not line up correctly at all. Only I brought the materials to build a shelter. Oh wait, I got the portable shelter. Who needs it? Okay, just need 2 of those, and then I could lay down the solar panels in this world. Also, just get rid of that. Grab one of these weed. should be enough. One billion years later. Judging from how long the sun was up, I can definitely tell I'm at least on the equatorial region of this world. Because if I was on the polar regions, I'm willing to bet that there'd be no sun either. Keep it nice and lined up. Gonna be kind of useless with the sun going down and all, but you know what, this works for now. I am gonna need a fair amount of power to actually get this going. Yep. Actually, no, it's holding its own. It's nice. And it's not lined up. Ah, dang it. If there's anything wrong with the terrain at all, it can always screw up the placement of your structures. Okay, where's the seat at? One compound, and there we go. You know, I just realized I probably should have brought some drills down. Can I make any drills right now? Or is that a big fat no? Okay, where are they at? Oh, there we go. Drill strength 1, tungsten carbide and ceramic. Okay. Don't have the means to make it. Hold on. Let's see if I can probably research chamber, exo request platform, trade platform, shredder, solar panel, soil centrifuge, chemistry lab. Tungsten on this world, I guess I can get it done. First, I'm gonna need a platform as usual. Be nice if I can find some ceramic. You know what? With a tungsteneer, actually not a bad thing, considering the fact that I can make some lights with it. Another thing I forgot to bring were just floodlights. How dark this world is? Yeah, I got some nice lighting going. Alright. Start by getting some resin, as usual. I don't know why, but now I'm starting to think that there might be some Astroneer memes, basically, like, oh, starts playing World, immediately goes to get resin. Or something like that, I don't know. Landing over here. Yep, a little bit. Take that with me, because I can actually use that on a world with, yeah, solar power as its primary source. Has there ever been a world where I have not picked up organic? Oh, great, what did I unhook this time? Well, just gonna go grab more resin real quick, then I'll get to work on getting the smelter and all the other shit. Also, screw you. I know it sucks to be you. Well, good for me that you're gone. I don't know, research room. Oh, there it is. Found our passive flora. Cacti seed. I don't know why, but that just reminds me of something out of Pokemon. I don't remember what it was called though. Gotta be very cautious and aware of my surroundings. It's one misstep and I could wind up running into an attack this, and sure enough I am basically screwed. I just get shot and yet bleh. Keep an eye out. Like right there's one hiding there. I was lucky it didn't even shoot me through all that stuff. Any more of that little flora? Or no? Hey, found a battery. I found it exactly where I thought I would too. Talk about calling out. Okay, let's see. Data circuits. This one is called B1 out of 5, so it's here. Alright, cool. Now wait, I only think I got this one, didn't I? Or was it this one? Calidor fissures. Okay, no, I already got this one. So I could leave it behind if I really wanted to be honest. No skin off my back. Oh, let's see if I can just duplicate the seed then. Can't get more than one right now. I don't think I did this. Huh. Squish cheese train. Whoa. You think these would hurt you, but they don't appear to actually do that. Which is what I find strange about them. Also, Calidor fissures. Oh god, you know what I just thought of? Imagine there's that worm from First Train out of Wormtown. Yeah, just roaming this desert looking for me. Yeah, that just explains all the damn tunnels underneath. Wonder where Calidor's fissures are actually at. far as I can tell, they can be basically anywhere on this world. And I would not be able to find them easily. Sneaky little bastard. I hear it, and it just takes me I hear it, and it takes me a minute to process, and I see the projectile. Fucking A. Scared the fuck out of me. You know, I really do not want my world lit up like nobody else, that's for certain. So if I get lit up, I'm dead. Man, that really scared the frick out of me, I swear. Let's see, it said I needed tungsten carbide and ceramic, okay. So this will be pretty easy. See if you produce another seed. Nope, you just produced one again. Not good enough for me. Let's see about producing the furnace, and then, God, I think I'm losing my voice or something. Sure, condenser. Where the hell's the furnace at? Am I just... Okay, I'm apparently blind. 2 resin in a compound. Might have some more resin. Wow. There's... There we go. Not gonna lie, when they're not even activated, they kind of look sad, you know? Just dead and sad. At least when I get that one activated, I'll know exactly where I'm at on this world. I know I'm on the equator, but which part of it? Here's hoping I can actually find the data chip for this world. The fissure one. Hey, there you go. Got another seed. Alright, next up on my list, chemistry lab, so I need to find some... I basically need to find smeltables. Tungsten's the easiest, because I've already spotted that one out, but... quartz and ceramic, yeah, good with that. God dang it. What the heck is this worm doing? What did I just hear? Okay, what am I hearing? Sounds like some creature. The frick? Now I'm starting to think there might actually be a worm on this frickin' planet. I'm hearing something, alright. Imagine there is, and I just get randomly jump scared at this very moment. Let's dig ourselves a tunnel. Wondering what material the core is going to take on this world. Let's just hope it's something I can make with ease. Because if it isn't, I'm in a little bit of trouble. The funny thing is, I know Atrox, to activate its core, took hydrogen. When you can't even make hydrogen on it in the first place. Also, what the heck? That's an interesting little bit of research there. Is that thing changing color? Is that just me? Very reflective, I guess. Holy hell. Oh, looking at it, it's kind of messing with my eyes a little bit. God damn. Just a bit wider so I can drive the right rover. Jeez Louise. One of these days it's just going to be a compilation of me just misspeaking so much. Yeah, before Dyer's just secretly recording them all. Or you know, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't put it past Dyer, but there is someone else who would do it, and they are just as evil. Freaking Hexa, I swear. Not throwing shade, but god dang, she probably actually use every misspeaking moment against me. Or just load it up on a soundboard if she ever got one, and boom. I would never hear the end of it. Alright. Anything good down here? This world does not look like it has a lot of resources yet. Or at least it's not showing me. Okay, see aluminum. Resin. Where the heck's the quartz at? Debris over there. Fair amount of debris over there. This terrain is interesting. You know, I feel like I'm just gonna find more terrain like this underground, and it's just gonna be very difficult to quit doing that. All I'm doing is just clicking on it by mistake, and it's just opening it again and again. Well, there's some copper. Where the heck is all the quartz at? Broken rover seat, medium truck horn. Whoa, what the hell? Artifact. That's trippy. What the heck is this thing? Kind of look like chain links. Oh, they make a sound too. It's sort of like that frozen argon on Glacio. Whoa, there's more of it. I'm just gonna grab one and take it back with me. That's kind of a cool little collectible. Wonder if there's something I can actually do with it. Doesn't say it's a research item, so yeah. Okay, so this world's definitely going to be certainly unique. No way. They found a unique ball. Another one. Hold on. What happens if I do the... Okay, it didn't change appearance like the other one does. So this one's also unique. else I'm gonna find on this world. There's artifacts everywhere. I think this is different debris over here. Why is with all the artifacts? I don't see something different, I think. Yep, it's all random. Kind of comes off as gibberish. Pretty sure. I'm actually pretty sure that's all it is, gibberish. Sorry if you guys can hear my cat. He is just a weirdo. Upside down dagger root. That's a first. Alright, so we found that finally. Eleanor shell. There we go. About time we found one. Why did the dagger roots all upside down like that? Does anyone else hear them whispering? Do not listen to the LRDs. Yes, the LRDs will deceive you. Do not believe a word they say. They'll corrupt you, trick you. Mutant Hyssabine, I don't need that one. Another Hyssabine. Whoa. The caves on this world are crazy. Just cross and see what the heck is going on here. Are these not... Wouldn't these just count as fissures? Because god damn. This is massive. Oh my god, I almost thought I fell for a second there. That would have scared. That would have been bad. Jeez. Place is definitely nuts. I don't think these are the fissures, but all the same, cool. Oh, okay, interesting. The map's actually telling me where I can find all the Caliber shells. I didn't realize it did that. There's one directly this way, one directly this way as well. I want to see if I can navigate around without having to dig too much, and also... Really? I swear these dagger roots think they're a bunch of ostriches. They're just sticking their heads in the ground. And the next thing you know, you just call them ostrich root. I swear if I got randomly stabbed by one that I didn't see, that would have been annoying. Oh, there's another shell. One this way. I think there's two on top of each other, the way it looks. Oh, I hit the jackpot. There it is. Yep, terrarium. Let's get to it. I just need to find a way out of here. Okay, this ain't it. Where am I at in this place? Don't think I was here before. No, wait. No, actually I was. Never mind. Yep, there it is. Still need to find some ceramic, but overall we're getting there. Might as well take it with. Also, before I forget, take this off for a second and terrarium, please. Okay. Terrarium. Wait, what? Oh. Variety terrarium with soil, copper, and weezeweed seed. Oh, it's a good thing I got a weezeweed seed here. I didn't know I actually needed it, but good to know. Seed. Soil. And a little smidge of copper. Okay, where was the copper at down here? Is it over here? Yep. That'll work. So I don't remember what this particular creature does for me, but it'll be interesting to find out. I don't believe it does something powerful because I think that's for the later worlds, like obviously Novus and Atrox. Oh no, it's tungsten, okay. That thing over there's asking for tungsten. Got our cactus. White bites. Proper emotes. As if I know the proper emotes for this guy. I'm just gonna grab the horn and call it in. Oh. Huh. Well, aren't you the interesting little looking guy, huh? Oh my god, that music is so loud. I swear it's so funny. Okay, where you at, little guy? Hello? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah, it's all dusty. Oh. Yeah, polka time. Alright, I gotta go grab the terrarium and call it here. Befriend? Oh, give me that horn. I do not want to lose that because that's a unique item. Passively produces oxygen that fills tanks and tether networks. Awesome. Oh, Stogar. We got our new little friend, and he's great at oxygen. I could consider using him. But honestly, I'd rather use the power and invulnerability ones. Okay, verification. I gotta go to the xenobiology lab back on Silva. Awesome, so that's all done. Let's see if I'm actually traveling down to the core. Well, in the bet I'll find ceramic near the center of this world. If it's never on the surface, it's always near the center. It's apparently the logic behind Astroneer, anyway. Yeah, you can do that. There you go. Exochip cache. I don't need that right now. I mean, I haven't seen the amount of exochips I've got back at home. I'm finding exocaches like mad on Silva. I've just been blowing them up, getting the chips and any debris, and just shredding that debris. I'm willing to suspect this world's probably going to be as big as Silva is. I know Atrox was definitely there. Took a while to get down. I gotta say, the caves on this world are actually really nice and honestly really cool. Actually look like legitimate caves. At least more open ones, anyway. The ones you kind of see on Minecraft nowadays. I'm already going at a pretty steep angle, so I should hit the mantle soon. To be honest, I don't need to make these tunnels as big as big as my rover, but I honestly would prefer to do it because, well, if I ever want to mine up a large amount of Astronium, I'm gonna need to bring down something. Definitely gonna be bringing a little mining machine though over to Vasania though. Novus is a pretty small world, so I'm not surprised that it didn't have the most amount of lithium, but I'm willing to bet Vasania has a ton. I would like to try to fill a large resource canister with it, if at all possible. I'm not struggling to get back up the hill. That means the gravity is changing. Probably is a good time to switch the angle then of my descent. Okay, that's a little sharper. Guess this will do for now. Any sharper, I think I'd start sliding out of control. Or just fall. More of those strange artifacts. All over the place. Some copper over there, too. Imagine those artifacts are somehow tied to, like, a quest in the future. For some reason, I'm getting that feeling they might be, because there's something on Silva. Apparently there is a quest you can eventually unlock where you have to get these strange mushroom things. I guess they're like little colonies you pick up there. It's like, how should I put it? It's like LSD mushroom, there you go. Very weird looking. You probably actually saw it when I was running in and out of my base, actually. Just like right near the shelter. Also, have I even hit the mantle yet? Jeez Louise. At least there's a lot of open space, so I don't have to tunnel as much. The only downside is I have to create pathways through it. Okay, angle's still steep enough, so I think that's fine. You know, imagine I turn around and there's just like giant worm watching me dig tunnel. Yeah, next thing I know, I get my face eaten. Here, heard a hissabine. Yep, I hear it. Just don't see it. So it ain't gonna bug me. It can't really hurt me if it's on the other side of a wall. Those things have got a weird detection to them. Like, they can detect you through walls, but they can't hit you through them, which is the odd thing. Or rather, the gas clouds can't get to. That's what I mean. Oh, there it is. See ya. Have a nice fall. Should I just get something on my soundboard that says, "Boo, you suck"? Anyone find that one funnier? It's like taking a shot at myself. Cool, thank you for all the resin. So, storage. I should be approaching the mantle shortly. If not, I gotta question how freaking large this world is. Oh, jeez Louise. The camera did that weird thing again. Where it looks like it got hit. Oh no, sometimes it looks like, action, but it's just screen shaking, basically. And it just does it randomly sometimes. As if you're being hit by something, but... yeah, I'm not being hit by anything. Mine anyway. I don't know what the fucking mile mine anyway. am nowhere near it yet. God dang. I was just testing out the gravity, and sure enough, no reduced gravity. So this core is far off, and I'm at a steep angle. I should be hitting the mantle anytime soon, but as far as I can tell, I haven't hit it yet. That or I'm just blind and missed it. Whoa. No. Forget this. Just gonna go this way instead. Whoa. Hello. I think we're starting to see the reduced gravity, but not by much. Let's junk out of my way. There it goes. I feel like I'm close to the mantle. I should probably just head back up and see if I'm actually in the mantle or not. Whoa. What the heck? Okay, this has definitely got to be mantle territory. That's psychotic as hell. Good lord. This might as well just be a Swiss cheese planet at this point, because look at the caves are so massive. Okay, I'm gonna steepen the angle quite a bit so I can just take a nice straight shot down. Honestly, the kind of reactions you guys are getting out of me right now when I'm seeing these caves is basically the reactions I had when 1.7... Was that one? No, it was 1.18, I believe, I introduced the caves. Or 1.17 in Minecraft. You know, I don't remember what the point is. You know, it's caving cliffs. Yeah, you're getting basically a repeat reaction. Some interesting stuff down there too. Like you see all the weird shapes. Huh. I wonder what's going on in this world. Also, trying to keep this path a little wide so I don't randomly and accidentally fall off. I'd rather not tightrope in a cave this massive. That's what I'm saying. That's all I gotta say. I can appreciate the abundant resources I can see. Okay, wow, that's absurd. Was this like some inhabited alien planet? Kidding, it's obviously just a simulation, but god dang. Crazy. Okay, I don't see a lot of hostile flora. Which is actually surprising. As you'd think there'd be a lot more the deeper I go. Whoa, hello. It's one of those. So trains. Okay, I'm starting to see the gravitational effects. Obelisk. That's what these are? Huh. And I can pick it up too. Oh, let's take this one up. Oh boy. Okay, so I did enter the mantle then. I'm just closing it on the core then. Wait, can I attach this to the rocket engines? Nope, I cannot. It's really an interesting little piece though. Fall that way, please. Thank you. Can't help but wonder if you're supposed to do something with those. But the fact that there's so many just tells me they're more or less just there to be cosmetic. Yeah, my rate of falling is going down. Or rate of descent. That is a big research item. That's what she said. Sorry. Kind of a bad joke. Okay, judging from the way the... Yep. Because the way the stone looked just told me core. Oh my lord, this world is so porous. And the platform definitely just got... just angled up again. Jeez, I won't be surprised if I find just an entrance to the core as it is, without having to dig. Jeez, this is probably the craziest core I've seen yet. Not the craziest mantle. This mantle is actually kind of nice because it's subtle, to be honest, with a lot of just nice resources dotted everywhere. But this one definitely is basically the top core I've seen. This is cool. Ooh, got some Astroneer over here. Oh, even more Astroneer right in front of us. Well, if I ever feel like doing a large amount of trading, come to this world and mine up all this Astroneer. Or at least use the miners, the automatic mining extractor. Actually, they just call it an extractor. Anyway, point being, yeah, just use it and get all this stuff up. The wall of one of these. Oh, there we go. There it is, the core chamber. Oh god. I freaking hate these things. Alright, let's see what you take. See if I can even identify the symbol at all. Okay, and... it's hard to tell. Let's see. Just judging from it's definitely not any of these, that's for certain. Could be copper. Doesn't look quite like it, though. Explosive powder? Is that really what it wants? Explosive powder? Huh. Does look like a... Let me see. Oh, no. It's definitely explosive powder. Okay. Oh, God. How to make a guy, dizzy. Just do that. Just absolutely flip the room on his head. Okay, explosive powder I already know takes sulfur, so gotta wonder, is it can I get sulfur on this world or no? But then again, to even make an atmospheric condenser, I think I need iron, and this world does not have iron. I know that for a fact. Okay, let's see. Planets Calidor. It does in fact have sulfur. Nice. I can always just go to Atrox now and just get a bunch of sulfur. But I already have some back at home. And to make an atmospheric condenser, yeah, iron. So no hope of that happening. Still though, where the heck is the ceramic at? Did I see any down there? Or even just run into it? No, I'll check that. A part of the mantle. Let's see, resin. Because the thing is, clay is considered a base resource, so it should be on this world too. Or at least one of the common resources, I mean. Oh, I heard that. Hissabine. Oh, if I ever want tungsten, from now on I think we'll come to this world. Because let's be honest, DeSolo, as much as it does provide some tungsten, it's not easy to find. In this world, it's just readily everywhere. It's almost crazy how common the tungsten is on this world. And then again, it is an actual planet and not a moon. Anything? Huh. Nothing. Alright, guess I'll check closer to the core and hopefully Hope there's something there. Searching this place, though, is going to be kind of difficult, to say the least. It's multi-layered. Sheesh. Huh. Interesting little piece. Oh, found some clay. This one's got a ton of Astronium. God dang. Yeah, I'm definitely coming to this world next time I need Astronium. Now I just need to find my way back to my path. And doesn't look like that's going to be easy because I can't see shit. Wow. Look at the ceiling. That looks crazy. Okay, definitely wasn't here before. Don't go that way unless I want to get stabbed. I was definitely here. Okay, here it is. I might have another piece of tungsten if I want to make that tungsten carbide. Well, then again, actually, I don't even need the drill now, so there's no point. I'm gonna have to go back and pick up some more ceramic if I want a large storage. You know what? Yeah, I don't need it. Just wait for this to be crafted, and now I'm just gonna go around and try to activate it all. Before I forget. Where the heck is that? guess I'm going back down underground either way. I need some tungsten. Surely I spotted some tungsten. Oh, god damn. Didn't realize I was that close to dagger root. Would have been bad if I got stabbed. It's enough tungsten for headlights. Since I'm down here, I might as well. But unlike last time, I'm actually going to draw a proper path so I don't lose my way. Was it this way? Oh boy. Definitely not that way. Okay, yep. This way. Was it around here? Oh boy. I may not have lost my way, but I think I'm lost my clay. Wait, never mind, found it. I need exactly 3 for large stores, and that'll be it. Cool. Like, what? Okay, I definitely don't think this is the way. Yeah. Okay. A little bit better. Dang it. Nope, definitely ain't coming this way then. Oh boy, I was talking about not losing my way, and sure enough, I lost my way. Oh, never mind. I think I found it. Do this, and... there. Oh boy. Gotta be really careful sometimes with this hoverboard. Because I have had prior incidents of actually glitching through terrain because of this thing. And honestly, with how porous this world has been so far, I'd rather not glitch into a cave I can't find my way out of. And have to wind up digging out of. Make sure it's storage. Cool. Alright, this should be good. Oh, almost forgot my other medium storage just in case. Hopefully this is enough energy, otherwise it's going to be a little annoying. I have to bring like 1 billion solar panels here. Okay, cool, it's enough. And time for the big reveal. Where the hell on this planet are we? Okay, Equator 1. Nice. Also good to know that these don't require any more power than this. Unlike Glacio and what's it called? Novus. Oh yeah, and Atrox. Don't forget about that one. Those were fun. I got a feeling that terrain on this world is going to be quite brutal. Ah, damn, the rover's louder than normal. You guys notice that? Whoa, what the hell's happening over there? Am I just tripping out, or are those just stars? Just stars. I guess being in the desert too long is making me hallucinate, huh? this research item. Thought I had found the crevice one, but apparently not. Probably should go around this way. Ah, dang, what the heck? That was loud. Why is the game so loud? Oh, I need to check something real quick. Something fuck up. What the hell? Sorry if it's a little loud for you guys. I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn on the master volume a little bit. Dang, why is it so loud? Alright, that should be it. Nope. It's still loud as hell. What the shit? Audio's bugged out or something, I swear. Oh, let me see about collecting that organic again. Let me see. Is it loud? Loud for me. One about Steel Series must have bugged out. Oh, lovely. I don't know about my game audio is also what's bugging out. Okay, that's not what's the audio. Okay, just turn on sound effects completely. Well, not completely, but just enough. And it's legitimately a wall. And the hole you go. There it is. Jeez Louise. I wonder, is this just the crevices region now? Seems like, kind of seems like it, but honestly, it just might be mountains and valleys. Seriously, I want to find that data chip. Of course, it ain't gonna be that easy. Never is. Hold on, change the music a little bit. Let us play a little Bad Omens. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so that's 3. 3 to 6. Whoa! Zaramaru, thanks for the raid. Gave me a fright there, buddy. I was like, what the hell? Did my audio bug out again? Hold on a second, let me give you a shout out. So how's the stream, dude? Oh. Hold on, did that even work? Oh, hold on.
There's no way, dude. There's no way that was a body.
No, never mind, I got it.
On the
Okay.
whole side of a fucking.
Well, thanks for that, buddy. You woke me up a little bit. So, how's the stream? What were you playing? Across through games, it's been better. Oh, that's good. Honestly, 7 viewers to me is just like, freaking really good. It's an amazing day. Also, I gotta say, welcome, Raiders. Final Fantasy XIV, Genshin, and Marvel Rivals. Ooh. I'm guessing with Genshin, you probably took on the new Archon quest, or no? I know about Marvel Rivals, and it's like, it's basically what what the developers of a certain game wanted Overwatch to be. Or the developers of that game wanted Overwatch to be, I mean. I had bad luck in all 3 games. I loved who I had, of course. It was just bad teammates in 2 of the 3 games. Oh, yep. It be like that. Welcome to the world of competitive. It's a competitive pain in the butt. Oh, cool. Oh, congrats on home, buddy. So I'm guessing, were you playing an English dub or Japanese dub? Dang it, I can't get over this hill. Oh boy, that's definitely not friendly. I only had one person join, but randoms, man, the randoms. Jeez. Yeah, randoms can be kind of a pain in the butt. So, what was the voice acting like in that? Were you using Japanese dub or English dub? And if you were using English dub, was the Venti one, I heard that the Venti voice actor hasn't, voiced this Archon Quest. Eesh, that's a very steep thing. English would not recommend due to only 3 out of the 4 and 15 and the 16 V8 being there. Yeah, I know the Venti one isn't there, but they are planning on returning soon. I don't know who else is not being voiced, but as far as I can tell, it's just, as far as I know anyway, it's Venti. I wouldn't be surprised if like the Sucrose one wasn't voiced, if Sucrose is in this Archon Quest, or even Amber, or Kaya, Jean, Lisa. I think Fischl's in this one, but I don't know. I think anyway. I haven't actually played the Archon Quest myself. I eventually need to get to it. Okay. Spoilers otherwise if I say anything. Roger that. So how are you dealing with bad luck in like Final Fantasy 14 or something, like bad boss raids or something? I can imagine the Marvel Rivals though, because I've had that. Literally, I've had lost streaks with the freaking League of Legends, like 10-game lost streaks. I kid you not. Most of the time, it's just me playing ARAM though, which causes those. I don't know. Something about Summoner's Rift I just don't like playing all the time. Kind of gets redundant, you know. valleys again. Where are the crevices at in this world? You gotta wonder. Also, the people coming from Zara's raid do consider following or hitting that notification bell, or even checking out my YouTube channel and subscribing there. Your support will be appreciated here. Well, your support is always appreciated here. Let's just say I wish I was drunk or high overall today. Oh, that bad, huh? Jeez. Well, I hope you have a better run next time, dude. Guys, I know what it's like to have really bad luck. I wish I had luck in one other area. Honestly, if I was just having bad luck in games, what I wish is just like, I don't really drink all that heavy, so what I do is I just go for like 5%ers. I would just have like a few of those just to help chill me out, you know? And just have a good time from there. Oh god, what the? Okay, weird. Why does it do that sometimes? Unless it was stinking Norns again. And I'm running into a wall. Oh, exocache. Well, too bad I don't need it. I've got plenty of exo chips back home. My audio seems to be bugging out every now and then. Like, music just cut out again there for a second. Or just like a little moment, I mean, rather. That's another crash site, so let's see what's in this place. Thanks for the free research sample. Tungsten, no thanks, don't care. Packager and dynamite. Ah, dang. What the heck happened here? Let's find out what's up with this thing. Okay, just a research item. And it's not connected to anything, so yeah, waste of time. I swear, this place is like an oasis. The rest of what I'm seeing is just pure desert, desert, and more desert. I feel like I'm just getting scorched earth PTSD. So let's go this way. There you go. Cleared it. You know what? If I do raid into someone later, I think I just forgot the raid message. The planet of goofy cactuses. I would say something else instead of cactus, but I'd rather not, just in case that the person I raid is, well, wouldn't like that for a raid message. Is it seriously just up there? Good lord. Dunes. You sure? Looks like crevices to me. Very Swiss cheese terrain. Ay, ay, ay. That Atrox was bad. This is just annoying. Climb this wall. Just barely. Okay. Would have been just... Wow. Really would have saved time if I just did that. And this one's is almost buried completely. There we go. Should be the last one, and then, yeah. Probably just end the stream there and just look for someone to read. Because I am getting tired. Next time I stream Astroneer, I'll be basically at the center of this planet with the explosive powder we need. All bright nodes. Alright. So let's see, who can we raid into? So if anyone's around, I got a few options for you. We got Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Warframe, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Okay, who to raid into? Who to raid into? You know what? I know who to talk right into. I have no idea if I'm spelling this right, but you know what? It works. There you go. There's your raid message, and we're going to be raiding into Meow Jenny Cat. Assuming it works. Okay, there you go. Thanks so much, guys, for coming out to watch the stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, Zaramaro. Thank you, Dyer. Thank you, whoever else is lurking around. Please do consider hitting that notification bell. Do consider following and even checking out my YouTube channel and subscribing there. Your support is always greatly appreciated here. And yes, also do check out my other social media links down below. I hope you guys have a good night or day wherever the hell you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys all next time when I decide to stream again. But until then, hope you guys have a good one. Peace. And be sure you grab that rate message.